It me. Here I am. It me, for real. And guess what we're doing? Siren 2. I didn't give you time to guess, I'm sorry. I hope you like the music, it's from Siren 2. It's not the main menu. But before I actually start, there's something I wanted to do, which I used to do in the past, and then stopped. Which was taste a new energy drink on stream, and then just be like if it's good or not. That's it. I used to do that a lot. I mean, I still drink energy drinks from time to time, like once a week. Or I drink coffee. Point is, I'm going to try this on stream like I used to do, since this is technically a game series from my past. This song isn't over. It's just, I guess it's a quiet part. Anyway, I'm gonna open this, and I'm gonna sip it, and then I'm gonna talk about it for like 30 seconds, and then I'm gonna play the game. Is the song? Okay, I guess it's a 5-minute video that only has 3 minutes of song. All right, so now I got here Monster Ultra Fantasy Ruby Red, which says is grapefruit apparently. I don't know, that's what it says when I looked up, but I could have swore they already had a grapefruit one, which was Ultra Rosa. I can never open these things with my hand. I have to use another object. It's just like so firmly pressed against the can I can't open it. And I'm actually drinking it out of a can instead of putting it in a thing, which I probably shouldn't do that. I'm probably gonna knock this over. Alright, and it tastes it. Oh, this really smells heavily of grapefruit. You'll never guess what it tastes like. Alright. It tastes a lot like Ultra Rosa, except less sweet. Alright. I've wasted enough time. But final verdict is Monster Ultra Fantasy Ruby Red is it's okay. I like Ultra Rosa a bit more because it just has a little bit more sweet and tang to it. Alright, let's play the game. So first things first, turn this fucking thing off. That music will probably show up somewhere in the game. That was from the game. Look, this is the game. And also, I made a border for it. Let me find it. This game is heavily red themed. And that's the border. I don't know why I turned it off for a second. Yay! Oh yeah, I should probably unmute it too. Immediately after the last stream, I set all of this up so I wouldn't have to do it later. Well, that's oh, and it's a PS2 game, so don't expect amazing resolution. And graphics. It's pretty good graphics for PS2. That's gonna be my thumbnail, just this screen. Let me just look at my OBS. Everything's on, everything's good. Alright. This is why I didn't have this intro screen as the song playing. I just picked a random thing from the game because it loops too fast. Right, just gonna assume everything's going to work properly. New game. Screen position, huh? I actually move it. I don't see any difference. Anyway, adjust brightness level until the center is black. Adjust position until all four corners are displayed. There's black, huh? You know, for the sake of being able to see. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. But I think OBS displays slightly darker. So, you know, for everybody to see. I'm not gonna use the recommended brightness settings. I am gonna play normal. I looked up I have played this game. This is not a completely blind playthrough. Unlike the first time I ever played Siren, which was completely blind and took even longer because I had to keep stopping to look up things. This one is way better, does not have too much of that, and I'm pretty sure I remember a good portion of things that I should do so I don't have to replay levels. Also, hard makes things hard, so I'm going to do normal because it makes things normal. I don't remember if their reverse is actually reverse or not. I'll just leave that. And then we'll go into the game and change it if we need to. Map marker. Everything's fine. Oh, also, I'm almost 100% sure. Well, it is the Japanese voice actors that also did the English voice acting. So whenever I was looking up clips for this game to be like, what do I do when I'm having real difficulty and the text wasn't telling me what to do well enough, and they were playing it in Japanese, I was just like, it's the same voice. Man, this monster, like Ultra Rosa is like, I'm pretty sure it has grapefruit in it, but this one's like way more heavily into grapefruit territory. The Ultra Fantasy Ruby Red, it's a lot more bitter. Definitely sweet, not as sweet. All right, who's ready? I hope this red border I have isn't too distracting. I made it like pretty dark. I just wanted something there.
Daddy, your job is looking for treasure, right?
Yeah.
You know, I'm really good at that too. I found lots of treasure today.
Is that right? So, shall we go treasure hunting tomorrow?
Yeah. I wish Kanai could play outside with us too.
I hope it's not too.
Good night.
It shouldn't be. I made it red to match the game theme, and I made it pretty dark so it's not like, ow, my eyes. You know, if you just look at it. I hope this isn't too quiet. Let's raise the volume by a smidgen. Also, from what I did play, like I played through the whole thing, got the ending and all that.
Daddy?
Like, imagine playing this with the brightness that it said. Like, I could barely see already. But the ending and everything, like, made no sense. Okay, yeah, I do need to change that thing. Reverse thing. I don't have access to the pause menu yet. There's a picture book laying on the pillow. The game is not in first person. Oh, the whole game isn't. It can be. Yo, welcome. I'm pretty early, if I do say so myself. Can you see? Because it is dark. I might raise the brightness if it's too dark.
Wake up, Daddy!
And in case you're wondering, is my PS2, my PS2, you know, just being weird with like graphics or something? No, this is just how the game looks. Nothing's wrong with my system.
Thanks for helping me out.
Yeah, well, we were going there anyway.
A little quiet, that guy talking. Am I losing frames or something? No. That's just how it looks. The cutscenes are at a weird frame rate on purpose, but the game isn't. I'm wondering if I should look through the archive as I grab things, but that would like slow down the game so much. Um, here was me. This one was my save from like this was my test. Then I decided I'm just gonna play through the actual game just because I want to. So the time on top, the one that says file 3, that's how long it took me to beat the game. Kinda blind and having to go back to do things that I missed. So maybe we can cut like 3 hours off of that, and that's probably how long it'll take for me to actually beat the game. Start gameplay, select the uncleared stages. Link navigator, blah 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 blah. No, I will not. Because I need to go to the options and now I will. Look at all this stuff we have to do. Ta-da! Game! Video game, even. Is the volume okay? Alright, here we go. This stage you'll learn basics. I don't have to read those.
Those people.
Head towards the bridge. I don't want to read that stuff. Hang on one second. Okay. How's it look? I'm looking at both the game and my OBS at the same time, and it looks exactly the same, like no dropped anythings. How's it look on YouTube? It looks fine to me. Okay, actual play. Let me just remember the controls really fast. We're having fun. I could just do this and play the whole game like this, but this would be a little bit annoying. If I remember correctly, there's something I have to pick up in this level, so I don't have to come back later to do it. I think I have to do it on the second playthrough of this level, though. This game has a lot of do the level again, but in a different way. So... like on this tutorial level, you're not even allowed to walk off the path a little bit. If I try to, it says no! And then it puts you back. Like if I try to walk that way. Or is it... yeah, if I try to walk that way. I have to walk that way for the second mission. Which we haven't unlocked second missions yet. Huh? Detection area will trigger alert and vibration. Hey, turn the flashlight back on. Don't worry, I know how to play. Move right, blah 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 blah. Because if I try to go this way, it says no. The tutorial is very hand-holdy. This is gonna be my life. This is gonna take like 2 months. Because I only stream once a week, and the game is long. But I like the game. That's all that matters. Even though it could be a bit doo-doo fart sometimes. All games are doo-doo fart sometimes. Doesn't mean they're bad. Like, I really like Code Veronica, but it's got some doo-doo fart to it.
What? Where?
Are you hurt?
Oh, also, if you're wondering, the faces do look weird
What is it?
because they are photo scanned real people onto the faces. And the way they switch between like how people talk is they'll use different pictures of the actor, like, you know, like moving their mouth and stuff, and fade between those two to make it look like the mouth is opening. And it's so weird looking. You'll notice it a lot more. Sorry, I'm just gonna...
He's after me. Please, help.
I know how to play this. Yeah, like screens, scanned faces. I have to scratch my ear. Hang on. Like that face right there that you see at the top left. The very obvious only face on screen. That's the actor. That's the actor that they modeled the model after, and it's also their face that's on it. When they talk, that's them moving their mouth. Well, it's them with their mouth open at different angles in different ways. Same with their eyes and stuff. So... And it's not like they swap between the pictures. It's they fade between them. So if you were to like perfectly pause, you would see both an open and closed mouth, both faded in and out. Anyway.
Hey!
I like how you can quickly switch between first person and third person whenever you want. Like, just in case there's like too much going around or you need to look at something.
Thank you.
I don't need to check the map. Is this the goal? I know it's not the goal. I'm just messing around. I mean, you probably don't know I'm messing around, but I know I'm messing around. Turn right. I'm pretty sure I'll have to do something here later on mission 2 in order to do something even later, but I can't do it yet. I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't. The quick turn is so hard though, because you have to flick the stick down.
What was that noise?
Sometimes it works perfectly. Sometimes it's like, I'm backing up now.
Could you give me a hand, please? Thank you.
Like, here, I'm gonna try to quickly turn around. Works. 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 Bad example. What did I just suddenly... I don't know. If you hit it like at a weird angle, sometimes it won't turn around. It'll start backing up. Yeah, like that. I just did it. Like in order to do it, you have to like actually flick, like completely take your thumb off the stick. If it's not super fast, it will not turn around. It'll just back up like that. I like it better when it's a combination of button presses, like how Resident Evil does it, because then you don't know, then it won't happen. It won't be weird. There's no mistake. Because it's not a speed thing.
Please don't die.
As of 2136, there is a state of emergency. From now on, I will be commanding. Prepare to move out.
Yes, sir.
Wiesna. Sorry. I think I can complete some things here.
He's already dead. Get up. I understand how you feel, but this isn't a TV drama. We need to move if we want to save ourselves. Let's go.
Give me like literally 1 minute. Like, it's about to be one of my friends' birthdays, and I have this thing where I'm like, oh, I gotta set up happy birthday right at midnight. Well, it's midnight for them, and like probably like 30 seconds now. I don't even have the chat open because I keep the chat on my phone. You're like, give me like a second, and then there will be no more interruptions unless I get interrupted. They live on the East Coast. Okay, and all right.
Open fire, Private.
What?
Shoot to disable.
But why?
Now fire. I just gave you an order. This isn't a training drill.
Attacking gun base baked the puppet there. You can manually reload, or if you're missing ammo and you stand there for like I don't know, 2 seconds or 3 seconds, they'll automatically reload, which is cool. So if you forget to reload and you're just standing there,
Let's move.
I will be right back really quick. I was told there's a pink full moon, and I want to see it. So I'm just gonna step away for like a minute. Try to be fast. Gotta see if it's real, you know? I'll be right back real quick. I gotta be honest, that full moon looks as white as any other full moon. I did not see any pink. Hang on, I got another message. Back to it. As soon as I actually sit down. Okay. Not even an hour into this game. Okay. I have sat. I know there's objectives I have to complete here in order to... My problem is I know of the things that I should pick up to make sure I could do things later. I know of the things. I just don't remember if they're in the first mission or the second mission. So I know what I need in this level to make sure I don't have to come back. Aside from you come back to do the second mission. I just don't remember if I can get it right now. So I'm going to end up like wasting time going to a place where it might not even be, because it might only be there during the second mission. I talk about it. Maybe I should do it. I haven't even unlocked this game's main mechanic yet.
Have to take him out.
One moment. Did this guy kill him? You could do it all yourself. Why am I getting so many messages? That's the question. Suddenly real popular.
This way.
Oops. That's probably locked. And then you play levels as different characters, so I end up sometimes forgetting, like, oh, do I do this thing that I need to do as this character? Or as a different character?
Where I get this thing? Hurry up.
That's not breakable. Yeah, I think it's mission 2.
Are you okay? Sit here. He's gone now. don't have a cell phone, do you? Mine doesn't seem to work here.
My bitrate is currently is higher than the recommended bitrate. Ah, shut up.
Well, I guess we'll just have to wait until morning.
This thing never makes up its mind.
My
The
mom,
bitrate.
she's being confined in this island.
Eh? What did you say?
I have to rescue her as soon as
The
I
bitrate
can.
I set it to was the recommended
I
one.
have to.
And then after that, it's like,
He said
no,
he'd
that's too
help me.
high now. Put it back to what it was. I'm like, huh?
What do you mean?
You were giving me
Will you
warnings.
believe me? No one will help me. You're the only one.
Well,
Emergency! Emergency! Police headquarters. Please respond. Oh. Oh no. I bet even a pay cut won't save me this time. What have I done? Sorry to let you down, Asako. Huh?
now if I remember correctly, this level, I can get stuff without it being mission 2.
Looks like more trouble.
I don't even have a flashlight. I'm just gonna get the flashlight first before I do anything else. Can you see? The good thing about playing this game before is I played this game before. Melly, what the heck? No, you. I actually need the flashlight because there's an enemy that, if you don't have the flashlight on, they just swarm you and kill you. And also, the best way to kill them is to point the flashlight at them. They're weak to light. They show up way more in later level. What's funny is I could have grabbed this guardhouse key to get into the place with the flashlight, but I just decided to break the thing because it's faster. I also don't need this, I just want it. If they wanted me to grab that key for the guardhouse, then they shouldn't have put a... They shouldn't have put a glass window on it. Locked. I think... Is it mission 2 that it's open? I hope not. Whatever, I'll use the gun. I'm gonna find the key and come back, because I need to do something in there. Or no, wait. I do something in there in mission 2. Never mind. I could just go forward, I guess. And now I'm out of breath, because I'm old. How old is this guy? 52? Yeah.
What's this?
There's just unnecessary cutscenes like that sometimes. I think it's hilarious. I'm gonna wait for him to get his breath back. I hope you don't mind. The noise. I hope you don't mind the noise. Alright, I want to check... That's the end. I want to check these areas to make sure I don't forget to pick something up. The dark enemies, I don't know what their names are around here. The ones that only exist in the dark. I want to make sure they don't follow me. The things like that. I have to go find an object in order to do something later. As somebody else, completely. I could just kill them by pointing the flashlight at them, or I could just shoot them. But if I didn't have the flashlight, then when I came in here, I would have, what's the alright, that's the move and not aim button. If I came in here without the flashlight, then, they would have just swarmed me. I'm gonna use some ammo. Cause you could shoot him too. Anyway. They can't follow me out here. This is technically sunlight. I'm gonna get an ammo refill anyway. I might as well shoot a little. For fun. Anyway. Found the wire. And I already know what I need to do for mission 2 then. And the last 2 things I played, I have to play them on mission 2 in order to find the things I need later.
I was so lonely. For such a long time, I was waiting. Waiting for someone to help me. Someone to become one with me.
Hang on,
Who's there?
my phone isn't showing messages.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
We're saved. Hey,
No, I can't look in the boxes.
What's the
Sorry, I
matter?
didn't see your message.
Hey, stop
Phone
that.
bugged out.
Can't you see she doesn't like it? What do you think you're doing? Stop it, will you?
Even though I beat this game, the endings still don't make sense to me. It's just like, oh, I guess it ended. Nothing makes sense, ever. Exploring the level thoroughly, even if you think, oh, I don't need to go over there, is important because they put such convoluted stuff everywhere. It's like, oh, here's something you'll need for an extra level, a level later, or you'll have to come back and get it. Or they do stuff and don't even tell you how to get it, like, oh, take your travel companion over here and have them hide in order for them to be able to find an object you'll need later. I'm pretty sure I remember all the spots I have to take someone and tell them to hide in order for them to find something for me.
You okay? What about them? What the hell's going on? What was that?
You witch! What are you doing? Still alive? Have some sort of trick up your sleeve, didn't you?
Stop that! This way!
Somebody help! Over here!
Alright. Now we learn the game's main element, main thingy.
What's going on here?
She's still coming. We'd better hurry.
I will now proceed to not hurry.
Yes. Feel around you with your senses.
Oh, they want me to lock her sight? Alright. I took my weapon away from the last thing. What garbage. I'm gonna say that like every time they do that, and they will do it like every time. I can't sight jack enemies yet because enemies don't exist until I get like right here. Now I have to wait for the tutorial to tell me things I know, so hang on. That's it? That's all you want to tell me? 7041. I'm pretty sure this code changes every time you load this level, so it's random. So you can't just be like, oh, I know the code. That's how codes are always in this game. They always change whenever you load. So you can never cheat and look it up. If the screen flashes red, that means someone heard me. If the screen cuts to someone's vision for a second, that means they saw me. Use you. Don't open that. Don't open that. Oh, I don't think this isn't the right level to use that in. Probably. It sucks knowing things for later, I guess. Because I know I'll need that ball that was on there for later. I guess it's for mission 2.
Careful.
And I'll take her weapon so she can't have it anymore. Because I had an empty slot to do that with. If I left my weapon, they would have picked it up. Pro tip, never leave a gun for them. Different weapons do different damage, but the heavier the weapon, the more you'll stun them with each hit. So that's better. Stunning is better. I don't think I need to go down here, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Because if you hit them and they don't react to it, that's bad. Because that means it leaves you open to get hit. I don't think I even need to be here yet. But I'm gonna do it anyway, just in case I can be here. There's something in there, so maybe I can use this for later. Oh, come get me then. I see the problem. Don't kill her. Everything's fine. Why are you facing the wrong way? Speed and stun is the best. So maybe I should have been using the fire poker because it's faster. Also, my phone is done charging, so I don't have to keep looking over at it to read messages. I'm gonna take away her weapon though. That pipe does a lot of damage. It's slow, but it hurts. I don't even think I need to be in this room yet. The one that I'm going to. I'll just wait for her. I think I just need to get hit by that pickaxe twice to die. He got hit 3 times.
We might be be able to get through if we can get this thing out of the way.
I don't think I have what it means to complete this level yet. This is mission 2. Everything just kind of blends together.
There's nobody here. We're the only survivors, aren't we? Hey!
Shoot. That's right. Open the 7 gates with the 7 keys. Duco, but it can't be. It's too long ago.
Oh, is that like psychic power? Actually, I once saw a ghost, you know? We used to have this dog, but he died, and then... I can tell you're not really interested. Oh. Hey, I think this is pure gold.
Silly man. Goofy man. And now we could do mission 2s. Not every mission 2, though. As soon as a mission 2 shows up, I want to do it. So guess what we're gonna go back to go do real quick. But I already know what to do. So it's fine. We are now altering the timeline, and then mission 2s exist. We can skip this. This cutscene's the same.
Looks like more trouble.
This isn't the guardhouse. I just looked at the guardhouse. I think there's just some kind of like alternate timeline business going on. Because like some things happen like in the main mission, which is mission 1, and then you do mission 2 and it's like completely different things happen, like characters get separated and whatever. I'm pretty sure there's like some like 2 timelines going on. And you play through the ones that you're creating. Required item in the storeroom. Was that this one? Then yes, I already have the wire. So that's done. And I don't know if I can go into that room yet. This one is the same cutscene. And now... Geez, there's so much more. The difference is this door is open now. I didn't mean to hit crouch. He's an old man, he crouches a little slower. Where the mission ends is different. Everything is different. He runs out of stamina faster. We are now inclined. That's for later. And done.
What's that? Nearly stuck my nose in where it shouldn't be. You think I would have learned by now?
But now he saw a boat. That was the ferry. He saw a boat. Which means now for mission 2, he's heading there. What happened to him after mission 1, I don't know. Maybe he went home. He also sees the ferry. I wonder if there's an in-depth analysis of what anything means in this game. Also, because I do mission 2s, right when they show up, there's going to be a lot of timeline shenanigans of I don't know what level to play first. So I'm just going to play them in the order of, you know, down the list. So I'm gonna play this one. And then I'm gonna play that one. Unless another one pops up between there. Everything is gonna get really confusing. Nothing's gonna make sense or go in order. I'm sorry. Anyway. Video game.
What? Tsukusa, is this your... Is this your... Is this... Has nothing changed?
Also, there's some characters you see die on screen sometimes, and you're like, alright, they're dead. And then you just see characters that are just never show up, or they die later, I guess, but you never even know that they died. And you're like, what's going on here? Like, when did they die? I didn't see it.
Daddy! Wake up, Daddy!
As you can see, shenanigans.
That's me.
Maybe everything would make sense if I looked throughout the archive items? Probably not. Oh, by the way, I'm playing as a blind guy. And when I say blind, I mean like he's got massively blurry vision. Cubicama can't see very well. What do you think? Can you see? This is like the only level you play as him. They did not, like, expand on this idea. Which I guess is okay. He appears in other levels with other people, or at least one other person, so you have to guide him around. This is the only time you get to play as the blind. I know this level like the back of my hand. Also, the control style. Let me just... The control style is technically tank controls. Even when I'm playing normally, like pressing left and right doesn't move you left and right, like to strafe, unless I'm holding down L1. Then I strafe. So it's technically tank controls, because forward and whatever, which works if you do this, because now it's just tank controls. I walk forward as forward. I think there's something I have to find in this house, though. I'm pretty sure it's not in here. This is just a bathroom. Look, dog, you're great and all. I'm sorry for everyone else that has to see this because it's really blurry. But don't worry, I know what I'm doing. I've been in this house so many times. When I say I know what I'm doing, I mean, like, I know where I'm going. I might not exactly know what I'm looking for, because I kind of forgot. I think it's upstairs. It's like a book or something. Or is it in here? I think it's in here. It might just be an archive item. Letter in a brown envelope. It's not exactly a an item needed to progress. Maybe when I'm done with the game, I'll just go through every single archive item, and it'll be like, I don't know, the reading episode, where we look at all the videotapes, we listen to all the cassettes, all the voices. I know what you're thinking, probably. One of two things. Damn, I can't see. And how does he see so well? I just have good spatial awareness. Anyway, I could do this now. I'm pretty sure there's nothing I need left or right here. I need to go to the left. I also need to make sure I remember right here. Right here, I need to check by a wall, so I don't have to come back here later. Like, this is an interesting mechanic, and it's also a little annoying. Hang on. I finished this drink. I need to move it. Move this can. It's in my way. It's annoying me a little. And I will move this napkin I was setting it on to. Alright. Like, this mechanic, like, yes, a little annoying. But they could have expanded on it a bit, like maybe put a second level with it in it. Another reason it works so well as tank controls is, as long as you know he's facing forward, he's going to go forward. So like in a situation like this, where I know I'm facing forward. What? Like, yes, the dog will tell me when to go, but I could also, like, switch to his view and lock it in place. And if I press forward, I know I'll run past him. I'm not going to do that, but it's a good example. Thank you, dog. You got in my way. I'm not gonna beat this guy. I'm using a shoehorn as a weapon. Oh, I did beat him. I only have like a second to run away. I have to remember to hit this though. Like, I can look at this, and as long as I've looked at it once, and I end up going back to a checkpoint, it doesn't matter. This is locked in.
That's right.
Which is really cool. So if you go through a bunch of shit just to get an item, and you end up dying, and get sent back, it doesn't matter. Because you'll always have it, and you won't have to do it again. The dog got in my way. The shoehorn is one of the weaker weapons. And these enemies are humans, by the way. These aren't whatever. The main enemy are Shibito. These are just people. They're strong. So even though... And the shoehorn is weak, too. I have to hit him like 4 times for them to even... like, flinch. So, the fact that I survived... that was amazing, really. I could probably just run past this guy. I don't need to do anything else. We're having fun.
It's too weird. I just can't explain it all.
Yeah, that's the whole game for you.
Don't you think so too? Everything that's happening around us. And what about that woman? Do you know her?
My mum kept sending off doves. But none of the doves would ever come back. I have to go to her soon.
What the hell are you talking about?
Your mom, does she really exist?
You're terrible! So you don't believe me either? You're not going to help me, are
No,
you?
no, it's just that I...
The reason I want to do things in the chronological order is instead of like do all mission 1, do all mission 2, is so we'll know when things are taking place. Because despite there being split timeline kind of things going on, everything still happens around the same kind of time. Like, if something were to explode at this time, it will explode for everyone. I don't think there's any explosions. But that's just like an example. Like no matter what. And we'll know like, oh, this person, this is what they were doing during that explosion, and you'll see them react to it. There's no explosion. This is midnight.
No, don't look! What? Where am I? What happened? What happened to that tsunami? What's going on? And where's Soji?
Like that tsunami, we might not have seen it hit them like we saw it hit the other people.
Oh. Lucky me.
But we know what happened at a specific time, and this is what happened to them afterwards. And this is what happened to them after it.
What's going on?
I don't need that. I need this. I probably don't need that. How clear the sight is how close they are to me. So you see how there's like a darkness around this vision? That means this guy is really far away. Same with this one. As opposed to this one, which is a little bit more clear. They're closer. Anyway. I'll get in the car in a second. They want me to get in the car. Alright. Oh, okay. Can I turn on the lights, please? Or is that... do I have to wait for them to tell me I could turn on the lights? Yeah, I gotta wait for them to tell me I can turn on the lights. Okay. Yes, I will get right on that. Also, because of the tank controls, it allows me to do things like if I'm pressing forward and I can move the camera like this, and I know they're gonna always move forward instead of be like, oh, I'm going to turn this way with the camera, which is also helpful. So I don't have to adjust my controls. Is it mission 1 or mission 2 that I look around here? I'm just gonna assume it's mission 2. Mission 2 is when you do, like, everything. Umbrella's pretty useless, but at least it's something that I can use to get something better. If I run up on someone and just smack the shit out of them. I don't have to do that. I just wanted to see if he reacts to it.
Whoa, you're here. What's going on? This is just too much.
Like, sometimes you find something in an area and you'll have to go back to in the past and play something to see how it got there. Sometimes. As you can see, now the darkness around the vision is way less dark, which means they are literally right there. Somebody saw me. Yeah, Umbrella makes them flinch every second hit. Can you get out of the way, please? I don't want to accidentally hit you. You're not gonna knock him out. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. Alright. Oh. What did you pick up? Did you knock his weapon out of his hand? Thank you. I had it covered. But he moved me out of the way.
You're here. What's going on? This is just too much.
I can't tell him to stay put because he's not a secondary character, I guess. I don't even know how whatever saw me saw me. I think I just need to... There. I could have used that more than you could have, but whatever. Point is, he doesn't have it anymore. Remembering what to do. Alright, I remember.
Wait!
You drive.
What? You are joking.
I've only got a motorcycle license.
No way! I may have a car license, but I don't drive, okay?
Look, I don't know a single thing about cars, so would you just hurry up and drive? Oh, man.
Beep. Gotta be quick. I hope his AI is smart enough to get around that. I don't hear him walking, which could mean his AI was not smart enough. There he is. No, he was just a little slow. I needed to beep to make the guy with the gun look away. We're having fun. I'm gonna keep saying that. Still after the tsunami. We got more stuff to do, though. Mission 2. This is the one where I should be able to get all the other stuff. It's a pain in the ass. In this one, I'm not going to be with that guy. Here's a new cutscene. This is why I'm not with him. Because he went ahead on his own without knowing I was even there. So what timeline? He doesn't exist now. Well, I mean, he still exists. He's just on his own, not with me. In a separate timeline or something. I think I have to unlock a gate, get a wire, something. I think the car doesn't even work right now. No, it does. That's somebody else where it doesn't work. I think it's also somebody else where I searched this area. Right now, I don't think there's anything here. Oh yeah, I technically don't need to get the umbrella to get a weapon. I just need to run someone over, and I can take their weapon. No, I don't have to try to beat them with an umbrella. This is still a pretty crappy weapon. But I think it's maybe better than the umbrella. I think the rope cutter is good, because it's technically like a knife. It's just very short range. If I die though, I'm not gonna have it. I'm not here. Is this the level where I go through a window to get something for somebody else? I remember what I have to do in a lot of levels, but that's just the thing. I remember the level and not who I am during the level. It's just kind of a big jumbled up mess. Right, I don't think I can get in. Yeah, I can't get into any of these except for whatever. The ones across the street. So I don't have to worry about being up here. All of those are locked on that stairwell. Yep, this is a good one. Every hit is a stun. Okay, the guy with the gun still exists, so I might have to be careful around there. So I park the car here. I need to find the key. So we're probably not allowed to go to that second floor yet because we need the key. Probably go up there. Now we're gaming. I need to bring the car this way. Can I open this, or is that somebody else? That is somebody else I do that with. I think there's a guy on this staircase and he has an axe. Which is great for me. Oh, he's on the roof. Never mind. Unless he's in here. Nope. This is one of my least favorite levels. Not stages. Are you the axe guy? Like, this entire level, I don't really like it. Because I have to play it as so many other people, and it's so annoying to get through. The less I have to be here, the better. So I want to make sure I pick up everything I need and not have to do it again. Should have saved this for Halloween. But with how long this game is, I'll probably be playing until Halloween. You drunk. Currently thinking about a cup noodle. Cup noodle that I got in the other room. I want to make it. I want to eat it. I remember on one of these shelves there's a key. Or the robot toy that has the key. I'm gonna need that for a later thing. So that's that done. Okay, now to actually do this stage. Everything is going to take this long. If this is boring or tedious to you, it is to me too. Oh, it's tedious. It's not boring. I'm having fun. But this is what the game is going to be like. Okay, so I need to go upstairs. Bigaboo. I think there's one guy up here, if I remember this level correctly. There's also a second thing I need to pick up here. Is at the far end over here. Go ahead, try to find anybody else that's playing this game or streaming it. Oh, we'll just say playing it during 2024. You won't. I'll see something. Connected to a car. Oh, yes, I need that. That's not for a secondary mission thing, that's just for this one. Sorry, I keep pausing and I'm making sure I know where things are. That's literally for this mission. Now I just need to go get the key from the robot toy in this room. I think I have to go through this room to get to that room. I don't go in there, I just wanted to see if I could. It's toy time. I was supposed to use the clues of all the flashbacks I could find in order to see that there's a key in here. But, yeah, I just already know this. I don't know, sue me. Oh, I'm done being tired. Cool. Even though I could step out right here, I don't want to because there's a gun guy. So I'm sorry, but I'm going to take a little bit of the longer way around to ensure I don't die right now. Because even though my PS2 has this really cool feature where I could basically make a save point wherever I want, you know, PS2 stuff, ow. Ow. Cool game. That's fine. I got a checkpoint when I picked up the key. Everything I have up to there is still there. Except my weapons. I don't have any weapons, but I can just run. I might have the umbrella. I don't have the umbrella. Sweet. That is fine. I can run. Can I jump? Can I jump this? No. Well, since I don't have weapons to lose, I might as well run out. Now that I think back to it, I probably should have just, you know, completely, instead of just one-shotting that guy, shot him. Instead of one-hitting that guy, I should have did my full combo. And, I can't do this when someone's chasing me. Fine, I got a giant weapon over here. I'm gonna be real, when I first played, I didn't even know that was a traffic barrier. I just thought, like, hey, that's a fence. So when I found the traffic barrier key for the first time, I didn't know what to do with it. Go back in time.
Moving on to the next item. This afternoon, a woman's body
This is before everything went weird. This is normal. Normal day.
Hugo, why?
Shut up! Don't make a sound, I'll kill you! Just shut up and listen, all right? I didn't do it, all right? I saw her. I passed her on the stairs on my way up to the apartment. And when I stepped into the room, there was a dead woman in there. The cops are saying it's Ryuko. I don't know how to explain it, but it wasn't me. Come on, please. Help me. I didn't do it.
All right. I believe you.
Oh.
Things just make a lot of sense around here. So now we have a mission 2 to do. For sure. I should probably just do all mission 1 things until I can't do mission 1s anymore, and then do all mission 2 things. But we're gonna do it this way. Because I said so. I don't think there's a... I don't think there's a thing I have to pick up here. Maybe? I don't think there's a mission requirement here. Where's my damn dog? I found him. Found her. Alright, now I need to do basically the same thing I did, but we're going up here instead of leaving through here. I don't think there's any other requirements I need. Maybe. I'll have to do things on this stage later as other people. But I think that's it. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I just scratched my ear. I mean, yeah, I could have just, like, not played through this on my own, but then we'd be here even longer, and there would be a lot more... I mean, I know I'm pausing the game a lot right now, but there'd be a lot more sitting here being like, alright, let me look something up real quick, you know, stuff like that. Go ahead, dog. I'm sure you'll be real helpful. Scrap metal dump. Alright, it is the one on the left. This one be a bit harder to get to because there's petroleum guys around there. Please, you're my seeing eye dog. Please, see eye. Use my eyes to see. Okay, I actually might need to do... Oh wait. You have to press the stick in the direction to where you're standing, and I forgot that I'm not I'm not the dog. So me pressing forward wasn't gonna see anything. That's not an enemy, it's just a dog. Look at him. Look at her. I keep saying him. That's a her. That's a female dog. Be good. I don't think we're good. Hang on. We are going that way, because if I go that way, I'm going to get seen by the guy that was just at the shrine right here. See? This is the guy that was just at the shrine. Now I should go. Yes, I could try to fight him. He won't flinch. I could try to... He only flinches when the dog hits him. I could try to fight him. I won't be able to get his weapon, and he'll get up, like, 3 seconds later. Dog moment.
Sukusa! Sukusa!
And that was an actual Shibito. I think. Yeah. I don't think that was a human. That's an actual Shibito. That's a dead guy. Now, on times like this, when they're both in the same place, I just do whatever's all the way to the left. Anyway, next, let's be a teenage girl. Let me see if I can remember everything that I have to do. I have to find the crank, I think.
Michichiro? Noriko? Where's everyone?
I don't think I... do I interact with him this time? Or is that on level 2? Trying to remember everything, so I don't have to do it over and over again. No, I do it with... I interact with him second time.
What?
You, I don't need you. You, I need. You, I need. I don't need you. And I think that's all I need, really. I think there's something in this room I have to pick up. I think in mission 2, the enemy actually takes the elevator down here and I have to hide. I know he can't get down here. I just wanted to see what he would do if I did that. I think there's something to pick up in here. Maybe that's on mission 2 or with somebody else. I don't remember these things. How old am I? 14. That wasn't me. This guy, he's by the door. I think he's the one that will get in the way. You can't see me. You can't see me. You can't see me. What? That's not me. You can't see me. I'm just gonna wait for him to walk a little more. That guy's fine. And now the only one that matters is this guy. That guy matters because he has a gun. So I need to actually avoid him seeing me. I can knock him out, but that won't do much. I mean, it'll knock him out, but then he'll eventually get back up. I can't take his gun, unfortunately, though. So I need to get to this room. I need to also get here. I think. Yes. And the guy with the gun's the only real problem. I could just beat up everybody else. Yeah. They're already... I guess I'll just answer that. Just so it shuts up. I'm not actually going to be doing this right now.
Is somebody there? Anybody? Please!
Eh? Is someone there? Where are you?
Help me! I'm on the second floor. A small room. There's machinery and a wheel. What? No! What should I do? What do I do?
I know where I need to go and everything. A record. Good job. I'm not gonna get every archive item. forget if there was something here I needed to grab. I realized I was looking at the wrong guy. It's fine. I will go to the forward deck. There's just other things I need to do. I just really like how this game is like, once you've gotten something, even if you die, like if you get the item that's for something you have to do later, even if you die, it's always there. I don't even think you need to complete the level. Like, if you have to go back to a level to get something, you don't even have to complete the level. As long as you picked up the thing you need, you could just leave. Go ahead, look away. You know you want to. I know I want you to. Anytime. He looks down this way the longest because you're supposed to go up those stairs and then, you know, do that. Oops. I was supposed to go to those other doors. Ichiko isn't even real. Go ahead, look away. This is a stealth game, technically. And now I need to go that way and this way. I need to remember to look. I think I need to go upstairs, maybe, to get an archive item from this room. But I don't really need to. I'm gonna do it anyway. There's no more gun guys, so I don't gotta worry. I also need to make sure I look right here. So I'm gonna go upstairs first. Yes, I'm gonna go upstairs. And anybody that's in the way that I have to beat up, I can beat up. Cleaver. Say so. I really like knives, and just like kitchen knives, especially, and a Japanese kitchen knife, cleaver, whatever, is one of my favorite types of knives in style of, in terms of style. I just like it, so I want to take it. I think on mission 2. Mission 2 is going to be harder because that broom that I picked up isn't there. Oh, I should go in here, hang on. Or is it on this side? That broom that I picked up isn't there, but I do interact with the officer person. I don't think this room is ever used for anything. It's just here. I do get to interact with the officer person, and he does have a gun, so... I'm going to need this for later. Oh, I guess this room is used for one thing. But yeah, mission 2, I get to be with the... I have to reunite with the officer guy, or meet him. Fire item in third class cabin. That's this. And he has a gun. And he could shoot things for me. But it's also kind of useless because there's also a crowbar in the same room that I meet him that I can use as a weapon. So, but he's better. Because... gun. I'm going to go upstairs. Also in the options, there's camera B and camera A, and it defaults to B. A just goes directly behind you instead of just slightly off your shoulder. So, I like B a bit more. Pretty sure he's like right around this corner. I just want to make sure he doesn't have a gun. He doesn't. Doesn't matter. He has a lot of health. Either that or this... this knife is weak. It's not weak. If it's stunning him with every hit, it's pretty strong. I've never found a way to get into this room, but apparently you can.
Help me!
I wanted to come up here to see if I could right now. There's supposed to be a way to unlock that room. I don't even know if it's in this level or not. Anyway, to the left. I just got dizzy IRL for no reason. And here, I don't go down here in this level. That is for the next level. In fact, I think all these doors are locked. Frank. This crank handle was a pain in the ass to find. When I found out I needed it for something. It's like a later level, I was like, oh, you need a crank handle. I was like, where is that? And now it is forward deck? Yes. I retain a lot of information about things. I don't care. I don't care if there's an enemy nearby or not.
Who's there?
You're alive! You...
What are you trying to do?
I don't know! I really don't know!
Good luck trying to figure out what's going on. And guess what we're gonna do again? That's right. What we just did. Only this time, I don't think there's anything for us to pick up. Like, for a next stage. I just have to avoid enemies, really, because there's no weapon to pick up. And that guy is going to come down the stairs. Or down the elevator.
What?
Standing here, so he doesn't see me. I'll need to run past him and get in. Because then he's gonna stay in this room. I need him to move. Maybe I should... Or no, he's just gonna go back up. Question mark. Okay. I guess they're just doing that to be an asshole. Does he even go down those stairs anymore? I know a lot of things are different. I'm just gonna call the elevator now. I just wanted to switch things up a little, I guess, you know. Have him come down here immediately so you might die. I think at one point or another I ran past him. I think he heard the elevator. That guy heard me? That guy doesn't even know me. If I hit L1, it shows the closest guy. If I hit R1, it shows whoever's currently tracking me. Like, whoever heard me or saw me. Okay. Now, I either call him or he calls me. Is he in the room that I can call him? Yes. Alright, I guess I'll wait for him to call me. I need him to kill this guy first, and then I can. Because that's where I get the crowbar.
Is somebody there? Anybody? Please!
Eh? Is someone there? Where are you?
Help me! I'm machinery and a wheel. What?
I just need to be a little more careful now since I don't have a
What should I do?
weapon, but
What do I do?
I'm usually fine. I do need this. A little cold in here. The weather is just crazy. I don't have to use that right now. That's for a character later. There's somebody on the other side of the doors I'm gonna go through, and I'm just gonna hope that they're not there. Like, they're wandering that hall. I'm just gonna assume that they're not there. Because I don't want to search for them and wait for them to move. I guess I'll just do it anyway. See how he doesn't have a big dark circle around the vision? That means he's really close, but that's not the one I'm looking for. This is the one I'm looking for. He's currently in that room. I need to go... the same place I went, but I'm gonna go down those stairs. I think. Yes, I go down those... no, I go down the stairs on the right. Yeah, on the right. I'm gonna go right this time. Wonder if I still have the fishing line. Nah. I mean, it's already added to the things I picked up. I don't need to grab it. Locked. So we're gonna go the left way. I think because... oh, yes, I remember. Answering the phone in that room, or just waiting until it stops ringing, which takes a long time, and then using the phone to get him to answer it. Because he'll wait in that room. It's answering it is what gets him to move to this door. Now he's just there. Sorry, I know it's probably easy to understand, but I'm explaining it to myself. I'm weird, don't worry about it. Sorry, I scratched my ear and then I moved my hair into my headphone.
Help me, please!
Hang on! I'm gonna try and open the door.
Thank you so much.
Okay, let's get out of here.
The AI is actually kind of smart. Because if there's an enemy behind me, he'll point the gun, but he will not shoot. But if I duck, he will shoot. So he will try his best to never shoot me. But if there is an enemy, and I move out of the way, even by crouching, it works. I don't need this, but I'm taking it anyway. I don't think there's something in here I need to interact with as this character. Good job. I'm literally done, by the way. I don't even need to pick that up. I just wanted to. Just 'cause. All done. I didn't need to pick nothing up.
I'm scared to sleep. I don't want to. Something's coming after me.
Don't worry. I'll be right here watching over you. Relax and get some rest. When you wake up, we'll get away from this island, okay? Yes? How come I always end up involved in things like this? Why me, huh?
I feel bad for this guy. Always doing the right thing. Officer. Just making sure there wasn't a mission 2 popping up on one of the older levels, because there will be.
Major,
Look, we're on the ferry.
I'm so scared. I'm beginning to think maybe this is all just a dream. I mean, perhaps I'm going mad.
Why don't you try shooting yourself in the head? If it's a dream, you'll wake up in your nice warm bed. And if not, well then, it's all over. Damn.
Hey you, hold on! Major, Misawa! Who does he think he is?
Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, this level, I need to be quick. And also there's annoyances in finding certain things. I don't actually need to be quick until I walk forward right here. Oops. Now I need to be quick. Because this thing I'm about to see will reach the person I need to save.
Come on, relax, will you?
You don't need this. Is that even in my hand? I guess. I have plenty of ammo. Alright, this guy has a lot of stamina. He rarely will end up having to walk. I think there are... It's either 2 gun guys or 1 gun guy. I know there's definitely 2 on mission 2. I don't remember if there's a gun guy on mission 1. Also, I'm an idiot, by the way. I am gonna have to do that last mission I just did with Ichigo again. I picked up the crank, I forgot to put it in place. So I'm gonna have to do that again. But then right after I put it in place, I could probably just, I don't know, die or quit back to the Link Navigator. So that's the gun guy. I think there's 2 of them on mission 2. Anyway, I need to get... Alright, now she's over there. I need to get over there. Oop. Only during this part. Flashing lights warning. By the way. I don't know why, but it seems like the enemies that I have to kill with the light die to it better when I'm flashing the light. So, flashing lights warning. I'm also going to be... this thing is extremely sensitive, and also this is the only time in the game where they purposely force the camera to be reverse. It's extremely sensitive. Alright, she is all done. I think she is... Yep. She's going... I need to go... back to this room? And down the stairs. Okay. So I have planned things out. I know where I want to go, I just make sure I look at the map to plan things out so I know how I'm getting there. The only time I'm gonna have any sort of trouble is this gun guy I'm gonna have to shoot to get past. Because I'll have to pick him off. At a distance. With a sensitive camera.
He's after me. Please, help.
I think there's something I'll need in this room later. Oh yeah, I think I use this room to turn the lights back on. Somewhere. Probably. Anyway. Now I need to go... to that one room that I had to take the elevator to get down into. And then on mission 2 I need to use the crank. But I didn't put the crank in place, so, you know, gotta go do that. I'm trying to avoid backtracking as much as possible. You know, do mission 1, do mission 2, pick up everything, but there'll be times I'm going to forget at least one thing. I didn't forget the crank, I forgot to put the crank in place. Good job. Okay, so now we... Yeah, I gotta face the boat like this. Now we're going... all the way to the end. I forget where the wandering enemy is. The one that was in the, is it a yukata? Or was that a kimono? I think it was a kimono. We actually don't have to deal with that guy with the gun. Oh, geez, he's finally tired. That took a while. I mean, we can deal with him because it would be faster, but we don't have to. What? That one guy on the stairs is about to get up. That thing, those things go near the Shibito enemies to bring them back to life. So if that guy was there, that means the guy on the stairs is getting back up. Make sure there's nothing to pick up in here. No, I'm here. I might as well make sure there's nothing upstairs to pick up. This is not the stairs. And it's suddenly open. Okay. Now we are going that way. I don't know if anyone's here right now, but hope you're having a good night. Hope this is somewhat entertaining. We're gonna be doing this for a long time. It's the right stairs, correct? It is. Duck. Goose. Okay. Telling her to wait because she is a pain in the ass when I walk down these stairs. Actually, I should have told her to wait here. When I have to walk back up these stairs, she is like 100% in my way. So I tell her to wait here. There was a Shibito standing in the elevator door, like between, and it was preventing the elevator from moving. So I had to break that window to make him go over to the window. In case you were wondering what was happening and why I did any of that. Let me just make sure there's nothing to... I'm pretty sure there's something to pick up in this room at some point. As somebody. I'm just making sure there's nothing.
Be careful. Find a place to hide. I'll be back for you.
Okay.
Okay. And because we technically don't need to, like, try on the level I just did with... Oh, we get to do this one again. This level I know where to pick up the things. Anyway. Where is she? We don't need to try, we just need to get to the crank and then actually use it. I don't technically need to get the weapon. Everything's still running. It's about to be 2 a.m. for me, like in 30 minutes, and that's usually if my internet updates.
Where's everybody?
I do need to have this guy, though. And I guess Yeah, this guy. Usually 2 a.m. is when my internet, if it has an update, that's when they do it. And that's when it turns off and back on. So I'm trying to get enough done before then, just in case. You know, I'm hoping it doesn't. I don't need to grab the weapon, I could just run past them. Technically don't need to do anything. I do need to get past this guy. But after this, I just need to... I need to grab the cabin key, get to the deck, get out onto the deck. Well, not the deck. Well, scary. Oh, I forgot I should have crouched. Hey. I guess we could just complete the level. We don't have to, like, quit. Because the ending is literally right by the thing I'm getting. This would be faster if you looked away. How's the volume, by the way? I hope the game isn't louder than me. It would suck if this whole time it was just louder than me. Is this the upstairs guy? Yeah. I mean, I know I wanted to be quick, but dying doesn't help. It turned red because of Shigeru. He's over there fighting demons. We're gonna actually use that phone later to fight something. Like later. I don't need to crouch anymore. Frank. There. The little idiot remembered to actually put the thing on the thing. There, all done. All right. What time is it? How about I let this go for maybe another hour? Let me check something really quick. Somebody is atting me in a server. Okay, back to it. Like, I want to go for at least another hour. At the same time, the energy drink doesn't last like it's supposed to. Let's do this. How many more missions should I get done before I'm just like, alright, I got enough? Find pill. He's dead, man. Now things are a bit different. I think there's a... Yes, there is something I have to find. The mission ends somewhere else. The mission ends somewhere else, but I think there's an item to find for a future mission that is in the location of where the mission ends originally. There's something to find where the mission ends originally. That's for something later. I think this is also for something later. Is there a melee weapon here? That guy fell down, by the way. Like my teammate. He got shot and fell down. Do I not pick something up here? Or, I think I come here as somebody else to pick something up. I know there's something to pick up there eventually. Ow. I'll need this for later.
Major. The firing device looks fine. Oh no.
What is it?
The TNT. It's gone.
Need that for later. Stop shooting me. That place where they went up, I'll have to find an item there later as somebody else. I keep thinking I find it as them. It's locked. Alright, fountain time. You peanut brittle. I'm gonna die. Help me. I'm not trying to shoot you. Die already. My phone closed. Easy, Louise. Okay. Let me just make sure there's nothing else to pick up. I'm just gonna assume no. Who's awake? I don't care.
Thank you. That's mine.
Major, that's...
I hate his level. Every time I play as him, I hate it. Because it's a pain. And, even though he has a gun, I especially hate when I have to play as Yorito at the bunker? Is it? I don't know. Alright, now we can do mission 2 because I actually put the crank in place. I don't think there's anything else I have to pick up. I just have to do everything that I did except escape. Yeah, with the boat instead. It's pretty much the same thing. It's just go the boat and shoot the guys with the guns, which is harder.
You think rank really matters anymore?
I'm not even gonna pick up her thingy-mabobber. I know where I'm going. Yeah, I'm a gamer. I'm somewhat of a professional. I forgot that they have that door open now for that guy to just shoot me all he wants. Alright. She went that way. Flashing lights warning coming up in a second. Again, you know. This is the flashing lights. I don't know why, I just feel like flashing the light makes it work better. Because I'll just have the light pointing at it for so long and it does nothing But the second I start flashing it, it does something. And also just the photosensitivity in general, because the camera with the light and stuff, it's very jittery and it's moving around a lot. This is the only part of the game where it's like this, where I have to shine a big ass light. Oh, alright. And now we go. Back the same way I came from. I speed ran too well. Ghost fight. This game's also good because if you have a gun, you also have a melee weapon, and the guns swing just as hard as the melee weapons that stun people. Like, even the pistols. If I could just... I mean, I know that wasn't a pistol, so, you know, the example doesn't really work here, but... And they swing fast. You have to actually wait for the stun animation to end in order for, Yeah, there's two gunmen out there. You have to wait for the stun animation to end before you can stun them again.
He's after me. Please.
I forget if there's something to pick up on this level. That's all like... I mean, I guess if there is, I'll find out later. If I remember. Maybe it's in mission 2. I don't know. We are going to the up. You better hope I'm good at shooting. He's about to be coming around the corner when she arrives. I don't need her getting in the way while I'm shooting. Okay. Fine. I think the checkpoint's downstairs when I met up with her anyway. No big deal. We're still at the end. It's just this part. Only problem now is the door is open. Why does he got like an eagle eye? That lady down the stairs is getting up as, or is about to get up. I can't move fast. Wish I could sidestep while I'm... Oops. You couldn't step forward? You for real right now? Like, this, they not joking. Let's go! I think, yeah, the push brush is here. No time to waste. A lifeboat.
Okay, let's hurry.
Ah, we are at the time where if my internet is going to be stinky, it would be now.
Will you help me?
So if I suddenly disappear, it's because my internet is updating.
I always thought there's something wrong with you. Why you anyway? Why did Sergeant Oxaft? Shit! I can't take this anymore!
So if my internet is going to be stinky and update, this would be the time it's going to do it. Give me like 2 minutes. It's probably not going to do it. It would have done it by now, probably. I don't know, I hope. I want to continue at least for a little bit longer. But if it's going to be dinky, I don't get warned about it until like, I don't know, a minute of it being dinky. Then it's finally like, oh, did you know your internet is off? I gotta eat its Tums. I'm hungry, but the pizza I had earlier is still somehow tomatoing me. Alright. So, I mean, my internet did update 2 days ago. Well, 3 days ago now. Where it did the thing. It usually happens at 2. Just waiting 1 second. Alright. Okay. It updated like 2 days ago, and when it did, it turned off again an hour later and came back on. And usually when it does funky stuff like that, a few days, the next day, or maybe the second next day, it turns off again. Sorry, I'm just taking this time to stare at the internet. But the audio is lower than that's because I'm not talking. Yeah, or having audio. Okay. It does stuff at some times, and those times is blah 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 blah. Fort ruins. Gosh, I hate the fort ruins. If I remember correctly, I have to go down a specific tunnel and find a specific thing. Otherwise, I have to come back here. You know what? Alright. My internet is so fun, is my point. I am going to do this level. I'm going to do this level, and if there is also a mission 2 immediately after. I'm going to do this level. If there's a mission 2 immediately after, I'm going to do that too. And if a mission 2 appears on any of the earlier levels, I'll do those too. But then after that, I'm probably going to get off for now. So this, a mission 2, if it appears, and any previous missions that may appear. Did you see that? Did you see everything like go bzzz? Just so you know, that wasn't a PS2 thing. Hang on, I'll just explain in a second. After the cutscene.
In this world, everything tries to stay the same. If we don't hurry, it'll revert to the way it was. Back into the chaos of nothing.
Alright. That...
You believe me, don't you?
That wasn't a PS2 thing. My computer just does that sometimes. Occasionally. Once in a while. We'll just make everything slow down and go bzzz, and then it's fine. I don't know why. Oh god, this is a long level. Oh, it's fine. It'll take up all the time.
as my son.
Alright, what do I got? Gun, no ammo. Well, at least it's also a melee weapon. Fast, too. But just because a melee weapon is fast doesn't mean it's good. I mean, it can deliver more attacks in a shorter time, but I have to wait for the stunning animation to go to finish before it even does anything. I'm seeing if there's another crown just in case. Crown. I guess I gotta find the flames first. Is this flames? Yes. I think some enemies in this level have a gun. I don't think she does. I think something I have to pick up is up there. I think it's this person I pick it up as. Hi. Winds and earrings. Oh, is it that? No, that's not wind. I guess that's wind. Is that earrings? Is this not wind? Maybe this is wind. I just had the wrong thing. Yeah, it was. I had the other earrings. Yep. Inspect, please. I guess I'll come up here as somebody else later. Get the hell out of my way! Please. I don't want to get... I was gonna say demonetized, but I'm not monetized. Banned? I don't know. It's usually just light poles. You have a gun? You might have a gun. That guy up there has a gun. Or maybe he doesn't. I think at some point, somebody up there will have a gun. Stop biting me. Roach. Shut up. Is that a brooch? Man, I don't know none of these things. Imitate the head. I'm just gonna keep rolling. There's no penalty. One of these gotta be right. I think there's something for me to pick up somewhere. Not here. Let me get out of here. They're about to come back to life. Let's go. Who, what, when, where, and why should I care? Usually weird light poles. I think something down here I need to pick up. Oh, keep talking. Come on. I'll just guess. I barely understood what she was saying. I think I have to come down here later in a return trip to this level to do something else. I think the, what's it called? The mission 2 of this level, I don't have to open no gates. But I think there's also enemies with guns in this level. That's probably a thing. Is this light pole a thing? Come on, say something. What about this tree? It's not like I can look through her eyes to see it. It's only when she starts singing and stops at it that it turns into the thing. Oh. Oh, gun. Could hide, not get in my dang way. The guy at the shack. He was that far away and he saw me? This guy has more ammo than I do. Right? Yeah, he's got 3 bullets. I have 0. I know this light pole is definitely a thing. All she said was bird. I think we need the shovel later for, like, a later... We need it later for later. I don't know, she's probably gonna say something stupid. Messenger bird, there's 2 of them. I haven't used this. My intuition is just always on point. When it's on point. I think for Love Mission 2 I put a battery in this thing. No, for something later. You know what? Actually... If this guy gets up, he'll reload the gun. And then I can kill him, take it, replace it with the saw, and then there won't be another guy with a gun here. My right ear started ringing. Hang on. Hang on. Internet? Yes, internet is internet. I will take this time to look around here just in case. Wait here, just so you don't get in my way. Ta-da! Ammo. What the hell? Yeah, thanks. If I got hit by that shovel, I think anymore. I don't know if I got hit by it or not, but if I got hit, I would have died. That's a heavy weapon. It's just a guessing game. Because you can't see anything. I don't know which one of these is an arc or a bracelet.
Let's go to the Ferris wheel.
All done. Well, we're about to not need guns anymore, so. So we did all this for nothing, but we could shoot everything on the way back. Boob. Arc behind dance robes divine. I hope that song isn't copyrighted.
Open your eyes. Hey, look.
Good job.
What's a place like this doing underground? Could it be?
Everything after this point will have a lot weirder and harder enemies. But only after this point. So anything else I play is fine. We're about to see something very weird, and it's not somebody naked. So, YouTube, it's not nudity.
Please, look at me. Please look at me.
It's not nudity. It's not nudity. It's just chest face.
Look at me.
It's just chest face. Calm down. There is no previous missions. And 4 hours have passed. I actually don't have a song to end the stream with. You know, I'll just use the menu, because the menu goes on fine. Anyway, I don't feel like playing anymore at the moment. And I've also streamed for 4 hours. I know I could go for 8 or 6, which is a good amount of time. I just don't feel like playing right now. Because we're about to enter some more difficult levels. And I'm kind of hungry. And I could just take a break, come back, but I'd rather just go I don't know, watch something or lay down. Anyway. Maybe when I'm done, we'll look through all the archive items I picked up. You think this will be a good ending song? Anyway. There's also, like, nobody here. Which is weird, because usually I get a lot of people watch. Well, not a lot of people watching. I get some people watching, at least. At, like, the later hours. And I tried streaming earlier thinking, oh, I'll just get a bit more. Nah. Anyway. Alright. Thanks for everyone that showed up. I hope it was fun. It's gonna be a long journey, especially if I only do 4 hours. So... yeah. I'm having a time of my life. And I hope you will too. Come back next Wednesday when I keep playing. Okay, I'm gonna go now. So, yeah. Have a good night, day, or if you watch this in the future. Fairly well. Bye-bye. I'm gonna let the thing do its thing one more time, and then I'm gonna turn it off. All right. Bye.